And we're live. Live from What Is This? Improvised Soda's the 5th show of the Doing the Time Thing tour. Hated Type Queen Rose and Big Child, ETC Sim, Staffy, Solo of Maz, Soda. Beauty Makes Me Lose Control, Neighborhood Watch, Duel, Toshi. I broke my glasses today. Oh, music chick. Oh, I broke off. I don't know. We'll see if I can operate, if I can see things with my contacts. I might have to wear broken glasses. I feel. How do I say it? I very much feel my age. Every part of my body is sore. Man, who is it in age? You don't have to feel it, share, but who in chat is at the age where, when you, let's say, kneel down on the ground and then you try to get back up, your body doesn't want to. Your body wants to stay in that position. You get into a position and it just doesn't want to move. Oh, oh, I'm so sore from working. Rose, and just one of the sides of the glass, one of the what do they call it? Glass's arms? What do you call the glass's leg? Glass, what is it? What do you call that? Is there a name for it? Am I just blanking on, the part of it? No, those are from like Rose. Those are glasses I wore 15, 20 years ago. They're not strong enough. But I'm making a ton of progress. I'm nervous that I'm forgetting some huge thing I need to do. I did make a stupid mistake today. I went into the metal shop to trim some of these bars. I purposely bought them too long because I didn't know how tall they needed to be until I put the horizontal beams in. And they're machined at one end, and on one of them I trimmed on the machined end, which means the machine thing won't work. It's fine, but I'm glad. I mean, I'll be very, very careful in the future. Let's see, try to catch up on chat. But yeah, if I melt into butter at some point, y'all know why. Stavis is working hard in the heat. It's not so much, well, the heat is definitely enervating, but no, it's having to just, work, having to bend down all the time and just working on my hands and knees, and it's just hard on my elderly body. Jesus, can't we glue them? No, I trimmed off just a tiny amount that basically turned into metal dust, so these Jesus don't work too hard. Yeah, I don't know. Once I get working on something, I don't know how to stop. No, I'm gonna have to order Rose. I'm gonna have to order my glasses online. I go for the most cheap possible, those glasses I was wearing for the last 2 years, they cost me, I think, $12 or something. The cheapest the glasses you get at the doctor's office are so expensive compared to what you can get online. Watch as you're using muscles you don't normally use, for sure. For sure. I mean, it's a wake up, it's a wake up call that I'm out of shape, because even though I'm not using those muscles, it shouldn't be this bad. But yeah, what did I do today? I cut these pieces. I needed them so that I can put I screwed together the electrical box. That's all. I did a horrible job on it. I did an awful job. I was gonna do just a varnish or some sort of glaze, or and keep the natural wood finish. But my carpentry skills are so bad, I was just chipping. So I decided to paint it. I had some extra paint because you need to protect it somehow, And then I cut one of the pieces a little too short, and so the angles are a little. I mean, it's solid, and no one's gonna see it. It's gonna be hidden away, so it's fine. But yeah, you combine my lack of skills and my impatience, right? I just want to get through this as fast as I can. It's a recipe for poor finishing details. But I'll tell you, man, those horizontal beams, they are strong. Oh, thank you so much, Staffy. Thank you. Wow, big donation from Staffy. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. Big donation to start show. Thank you, Staffy. Thank you. Honor for Staffy. Rosen says, insurance should be able to cover. No, not my insurance. Unfortunately not. Yeah. No, you need special insurance if it's gonna cover your glasses. So if yours did, you're lucky. Can I rant? I almost never rant about political things, but I'm gonna rant for just a moment. So, did anyone hear about the Finnish Prime Minister? I knew nothing about her, but she's 36. And there's all this drama because she went to a private party and was dancing and having fun and drinking. And people are flipping out about this. I think it's the most outrageous controversy. I don't know why it makes me so angry that people are giving her a hard time about this. Like saying things like, would you be able to the next day be, if you deal with a crisis? And it's like a 36-year-old, after a night of drinking, is still light years ahead of either Trump or Biden. These people who are so close to death, and yet they're leading nations. I cannot believe they're giving this woman a hard time. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. I mean, I think I'm being a little facetious here, okay? I'm being just a little. I'm not totally sincere, but part of me is sincere. I think you should take the life expectancy of a country and divide it in half, and anybody who is older than that should not be in politics. Anyone in politics should have the majority of their life theoretically ahead of them, and anyone who is less than the majority of their life ahead of them should not be in politics. Again, I'm not being totally, that's not very, but part of me feels that way. She has something to live for, right? I want leaders who have something to live for, who are enjoying life. Staff says, kid called out the names. Well, I called out names from both parties. who I think neither should ever have run. They are way too old. Way too old. I mean, I can't, I don't, ethically, I don't know how someone of that age could feel okay about running for president or being on the Supreme Court, or I don't know how, or in Congress. There's lots of these, you know, I don't know how they can look at themselves in the mirror and feel okay. It's so selfish. Okay. I'm being a little facetious. I mean, you know, I'm not totally being sincere. I'm not sincerely saying that people over a certain age should not be able to vote. Although, if you're not allowed to be president until you're 35, I think there should be a cutoff on the other side. I think I'm against, I think that is wrong in America, that you have to be 35. I think that is a terrible thing. Okay, enough of me ranting. But I could not believe this woman was getting such a hard time about it. Okay. Meaty says, Miss Meaty had a midweek holiday she booked with her parents in a hotel with cows. So I had the home to myself for 4 days. I did what any in the prime of his life, virile, well-dressed, dare I say, good-looking man at my age would do with the wife out of the house. I reorganized my closet so good, color coding and a labeling machine. I'd probably best week anybody had on whole earth, period. I'm like in Nirvana now. That's awesome, Beauty. That's awesome. There is something satisfying. There is something satisfying about cleaning out the closets. Let's see. Rose says, I've missed you ranting. They're always informative, one way or another. I try to rant about things that are minimally controversial. I mean, that's sort of controversial, but I feel like I'm part of the. I mean, I'm probably older than the median age, the half a life expectancy. So I'm basically saying that I shouldn't be, which I think I'm too old to run. Or to be, yeah. Let's see. Life expectancy. United States. Yeah. I'd be too old. I'd be too old in my rules. He says, there is for Miss Meaty needs a map to find her socks. I needed to do the rant just to wake up a bit. Man, yeah, it's wearing me out though. But here we're in pretty good shape, I think. So I finished. I put together the desk frame, which took longer than I thought it would. But it's big. My desk is enormous. I think it's, what is it? It's like 80 inches by 60. It's the size of a queen size bed. My bed in the van is going to be the size of a twin bed. That shows my priorities in life right there. But so the frame, I'm almost done with the frame. So I'm going to do the electrical hopefully tomorrow. And then trying to figure out Music, I remember the days of the regular scheduled copyright rants. What was that rant about, Rosen? You weren't you here for that? My rant was really at its core was that I think it was totally wrong for people to freak out about this prime minister having fun with her friends. But I also morphed in some ageism against my own people. So I feel like I can do that. The funny thing is, I've sort of always felt this way. I've always had pretty strong opinions about who should be running things. But I've tried to keep my tongue when I was younger, right? But now that I'm at the age of who I don't think should be running things, now I can do it, right? It's not punching, it's it's punching at my own people. But it's just a theoretic. I mean, I don't think I could actually vote for something like that to happen. But I think it would be wrong. Unfortunately, be wrong thing to do. Okay, create an empty track. He says, "Could we have a debate once? You'd be so hot in a debate. You versus chat. Come out." I was thinking, Muti. I had an idea for the Tommy Nomadic. It was originally I had an idea to do rants, and then I thought, what would be better, because I don't. The problem is that it's very easy for me to get passionate and argue extremist positions, right? I've generally protected y'all from it. Even my copy rants, I'm arguing for something that is very, in a way, pragmatic, not extremist. So I don't love being on camera saying extremist things, but I have lots of extremist opinions. So I was thinking what I could do is debates with myself, so that there's another version of me that's always saying, well, but I mean, you feel strongly, but it doesn't really, come on. I mean, in a more intelligent way, right? Because part of me could totally argue against what I just was saying, right? I mean, it's totally anti-democratic to say that, people over a certain age should not be able to run things, right? So I could definitely find lots of ways to argue against what I just said. But I hesitate to argue with chat. I don't want to hurt anyone's feelings. Hey, Chuggy. Music's after you hit a certain age, the amount of F's you give about things quickly run out, at least from what I've found. And wait, did I say that to Pete? See, the thing is, I'm an idealist, right? And my feeling about idealists is that true idealists are basically fanatics. And I think, people often romanticize the idea of idealism. But the problem with idealism is that people who are true idealists, not sort of sometimes, either basically hurt themselves or hurt people around them because they're unwilling to compromise. unwilling to make any changes because anything less than the ideal, right? And so, yeah, idealists are dangerous. Dangerous to themselves or dangerous to others. You want people who are maybe pragmatic idealists, you know, who are willing to compromise sometimes. Willing to sort of have not everything be exactly how they envisioned it. That's what you want. He says kids in school should be president. Free candy, free shoes, free crayons, no doubt. Plus wars will be fun, and TikTok and likes would be the outcome, and most wars will be staged for likes, just like RL. There's a movie, Muty, that I forget the name of it. It was a movie in the late 60s, early 70s. It was sort of part of the sort of hippie, trippy, psychedelic era, and they sort of do what I'm saying, right? I can't remember. It's like anyone over 30. I think they might put them in camps or something. It's really, it's a sort of, and I can't remember, but basically they no longer have control. It's only people under 30 that have control. And the way the movie ends, this is a spoiler if anyone doesn't, I mean, it's not a great movie, so I don't, but close your ears if you don't want to hear how it ends. At the very end, one of the protagonists, I don't know, I saw this 30 years ago or 20 years ago. One of the protagonists, he does something, and there's these little kids. And these little kids watch him doing whatever he's doing, and they say, nobody over 10 should run things. So it gets at that idea of idealism, right? Like, and that's why when I was sort of facetiously arguing for this thing, the problem is as soon as you start putting limits on who can participate in our society, right? As soon as you put on those limits, well, what's the next limit? What's the next limit? What's the next limit? You keep taking away rights, keep taking away freedoms. So that's why, I can very sort of in a somewhat facetious, humorous way argue that, people over a certain age should not be in politics. In practice, how do you do that without, there's no way to do it. Pete says, have you seen the new Discord thing called Midjourney? Yeah, I have an account. I've been experimenting with it. Yeah. Big Charles says, people who make political decisions should have enough years ahead to enjoy whatever stupid ideas they implement. Hey, Mr. Robert, 64-month sub. Thank you. How's it going, Mr. Robert? Good to see you. Pete says, I was watching some math video today about how long humankind could live. It's fascinating, but one of the major big factors to ruin our own species quickly is just because of morons. It goes to show how selfish certain people are to put whole humankind at stake, if you think about it. Yeah. I'm doing okay. I'm making progress on the van. I think I'm still, barring something going wrong, I think I'm still on track to start streaming in some capacity by the beginning of September. I think there's a very high chance that I'll be able to do a music show on our normally scheduled Saturday show, which is the 3rd. But I'll probably try to do a talk stream before that. Yeah. Me says, if you knew 100% that you could make a change, would you run for politics? I think you'd be so squeaky clean, even your opponents would vote for you. Plus, we could get it set a troll in charge arts and culture. I, I, I don't do well in other people's structures. I really do not like being in other people's structures. So I think I would find. I mean, if I could make it. I mean, I think that the problem is that it's not that straightforward how to make things better, right? And anyone who tells you it is probably either naive or dishonest. Things are so complicated, right? And it's easy to take things down to a bumper sticker and just slam it on your car and say that's what my opinion is. But the reality is that there's always these unintended consequences. And so I don't know. I don't. It certainly can be entertaining to sort of fantasize about how we might change the world, but it's very, very complicated how to do it in a way that doesn't have these unintended consequences. So I don't know. I don't know what yeah, I don't think I'm the right person. Again, I'm an idealist, and I don't think idealists should be in politics. I think people who have, like I said, are pragmatic about their ideals, but I think true idealists should not be in politics. True idealists are the ones who start revolutions and or wars, or civil wars, or and there's always a lot of collateral damage to idealism. A lot of collateral damage. Stavis, that explains the show. You made your own structure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I've never, I've never worked a traditional job. I don't do well, and I mean, I've had clients, right? But I was still sort of a contractor. I did have to fit somewhat into their workflow, but I mean, that's not true. I guess I washed dishes for a while, and I liked that. I liked washing dishes. I could do that again, and that was an external structure, right? But so it's all vote for you as long as we can set up a system like the show. He said you'd make a great emperor, not a politician. Yeah, I would work better as a dictator, but I don't think anyone should be a dictator. Even if they say they're well-meaning, that's not. But yeah, that would be the only one I'd feel comfortable probably. Hey, Koa, how you doing? Okay. Okay, let's start getting ready for this track. Sorry to hear you're having your health problems, but hopefully Hopefully, whatever it is, you'll get through it. Whoops. Okay. He says if you do politics, maybe become president. It could help with Twitch viewership. Just saying. If I was president, then I would. I mean, all the presidents pretty much for the last 60 years. I think was the last one was Truman the one who did him. Pretty much, it's a ticket to being incredibly wealthy if you weren't already. You know. So yeah, I'd have plenty of money. Then I'd have no. We wouldn't need any more viewers. We'd be totally fine where we are now. Totally fine. Okay, milestones. Type of Queen Rosen's 1100 drum fill. Oh, Staffy has a new sound, KRF. Ms. Roberts instead of fireside chats be storytelling streams. Yeah, I am not temperamentally suited to being a politician. I mean, you just have so much time you're having to just sort of do these meetings and just show your face in places, make appearances is what I meant to say. Make appearances, have meetings. I mean, if you're the president of the United States, or if you're high up, you're in a lot of ways you're a figurehead most of the time, because there's very little you can do yourself, and so you're just delegating. And yes, you might be the final person that makes the final decision, but by the time the decisions are given to you to make, most of it's already been figured out, right? So you're just signing your name. It's your underlings who are doing all the interesting stuff. Yeah, it sounds like a nightmare. KRF. This is a new sound for Staffy drum kit. Oh yeah. Cause what do you mean you show your face every week? To us. Yeah. But I don't just show my face, right? I don't just show up to cut the ribbon and then wave for a photograph. Okay. Oh, if I don't know if Music Chick, if you're still here, how's your music going? Chat Music Chick has released a bunch of awesome albums just over the last year, I think. Soda named the sound Extra Large Bacon. Staffy named Christofferson at the drums. Drum kit, Nouveau Disco. Whoops. Virtual. This first beat, and then chuggy. Okay, got our beats. Let's check out these sounds. First up, dark FM bass. And then Better Call Sal. Bell or pad? I usually play demos in E. I don't know why. I mean, probably E minor usually. Piano Kangaroo Incident. Total Nonstop Jenkins. Meaty says almost going on the road with van. Read in Discord, you never change a tire. What if he gets stuck in the middle of Area 51? Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, I'm gonna watch some videos on how to change a tire. Hey, Zopaf. I'm also I need to practice parking. I think I might do a whole Tommy Pneumatic episode about parking. But it'll be, it will not be boring. It might not be good. I'm not saying it'll be good, but it won't be boring. But yeah, I need to learn how to park. I mean, I definitely would not be able to parallel park, but I had a hard time parking today. I was lucky there was plenty of room. I had the spaces on either side of me, and I would have hit both cars if there had been cars. You know. No, I don't know. I think what we'll do is maybe I'll set up Tubi. Tubi will be the crash test dummy, but standing outside. So if I get an if I park wrong, Tubi gets run over. This is what we call the Van Peter parking, and then paint spider webs on it. Fight crime. Yeah. Whoops. My body does not want to stand up. Ms. Robinson, was that a white shirt you're wearing or is it a light gray? Oh, I don't remember. It might have been sort of a gray, whitish gray. It was a light gray. I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I don't like that shirt that I wore. I don't know if I'll wear it again on stream. I mean, I'll wear it. I think it was this one. It's a gray, I think. Although it looks blue with that blue light. Oh, it's hard to stand up. Oh, my legs. Excuse me. I think even if I do those debates with myself rants, they're still not gonna be able. Things gonna be that controversial. Like I'll talk about my opinion of biopics, right? Which no one's fighting wars over biopics. So. Okay. Is that this ball? I thought I had all the time in the world. Oh, and hey to watcherlurks and bots. Okay, here we go. Time to etceterate. There we go. Thank you. Thanks for those kelps. I had to move a cable on the floor, and I knew we had to end the show. It's like I'm never gonna be able to lift up this cable. I cannot reach this far. Oh, we had follows from Lumiter, Shades of Day, and Old Lady from across the street. Thank you. Okay, titles. Whew. Pete Mouse, Overthinking Abstractness. Watcherlurks, Galactic Escape. Muti, Old Bones. Staffy with holographic content. He says yes that I was in reggae in 7/8, which is very confusing, I imagine. So how do you reggae in 7/8. Oh, I hated Deckard and Mole. Oh, Crookbrooks was here with a request. Looks like Crookbrooks is gone, but always good to see Crookbrooks. He says, what's the weirdest times you ever played during a performance? I mean, I've played some Mahavishnu Orchestra stuff. It would be one of the but I don't remember what they're in. I don't have the scores. I packed it away already. So yeah, something by Mahavishnu Orchestra would probably been, and they do all sorts of, you know, 7. I don't know. What would be? Let's see. 15/8, you know, or 9/4. I think my favorite song by them though is just in 4/4. Straight up 4/4. But I played Take 5 by, well, I think it's written by, it's not written by Brubeck, right? It's written by his sax player, what's his name? Who wrote Take 5? I guess his name's on the tip of my tongue. Paul Desmond, yeah. Paul Desmond, recorded by Dave Brubeck. I played Take 5. Let me shout out some other titles. I was just laughing because I was thinking, it just popped in my head thing I had to do internet stuff I have to deal with. Because when people ask me, so what internet, what internet provider do you use on the road? I'll basically be able to say all of them. I use all of them to the detriment of my my credit card. But yeah, we're gonna have Starlink, Verizon, AT&T, T-Mobile, and I'll trash all. I'm sure I'll complain about every single one of them. Anyway, some other titles. Neighborhood Watch. Wild Islands are distinctly lonely. Mole. Clogged brains. So of Maz, within the future, politics will be made with the help of artificial intelligence, not current fashion trends. Staffy. The Devil Wears Orange. Aunt Mod's Rumblings of the Brain Forest. Media makes me lose control. Private Dictator. Sopath Imagination. Soda, all in all capital letters, Pterodactyl. And watcherlurks, Cardiophonium. You just imagine if only we could request odd times teachers, your rhythm muscles would be huge. Yes, someday, if I ever have a stretch where I can devote a bunch of time to the music part of the show, it's on the list. Jesus, you're so proud of your setup. I'm not proud of it. It is by definition the necessary evil. As much as I have complained about Comcast, I would prefer to pay for one Comcast than for four other providers. We got a follow from Rufet Lizade. Thank you. Thanks for that follow. But yeah, things will be probably pretty iffy for a few shows at least while I figure out stuff with the internet. But there's a fail-safe if things don't work. It just will be an extra $1,000, which is sickening. But that, if I get that, we'll be good. But I'm trying not to get that. Okay. My electrical box, I built it. I'm like, did I do the measurements right? Because this seems really big. Watch, it'd be a one-time. Well, it'd be $1,000 and then $50 a month. So, yeah, $600 a year plus $1,000 for the hardware. Yeah, it'd be getting the device I used last summer. You know, I used a special device when I did those hiking streams. That's designed. Its sole purpose is to stream video. But the problem with that is that doesn't help my computers get connected, right? That just so I want to try to get a modem, a really high-end modem instead, and do both. But worst case, I'll have to get have both. See, the problem is that this modem I'm getting, I haven't found anyone who gets that where bonding works on it very well with Twitch. Bonding is where you combine multiple internet connections into one super internet connection. And that's what the device I used last summer could do, is it would create a super connection. But this modem does allow 4 signals going into the modem, two cellular modems inside of the modem, a network cable, which would be the Starlink, and then Wi-Fi, where it takes Wi-Fi and it can rebroadcast the Wi-Fi, or it can use it as part of your Ethernet setup. So I'd be using my phone as a hotspot that the router would access. So there'd be those 4 connections. So the router does do hot failover, which is where if one of the signals drops, it sort of goes to the other. It also can do bonding, but I can't find anyone who succeeded on Twitch to do bonding with this. So that's the challenge. Big Charles, is there a way to hack this streaming device to also offer data? No, you plug modems into it. Yeah, it doesn't have any broadcast capability on its own. It also can do 4 connections, 2 USB modems, Wi-Fi. It can use Wi-Fi, and an Ethernet connection. Yeah. SETLIST. Oh. Break this tie. Hey Chelsea, have you ever been to Birdland? Tuesday, my dad has an infinite number of birdhouses, and I've always wanted to charge admission. Oh, that must be. Oh, that sounds awesome. That's awesome. I think there was a club. Wasn't there a famous jazz club called Birdland in New York? Birdland Jazz. Still exists. Birdland Jazz Club. It opened in 1949. And it was inspired by Charlie Parker, whose nickname was Bird. Huh. Oh, it's not. It's in a different location now, though. And WatcherLurks has named it Galactic Escape. I bet once you're on the road, you'll see how much easier it is than expected. I bet car will act as a huge antenna. Well, I don't know about that, but it is, it is much better situation than, it's going to be easier to pull off than hiking streams because I'm going to be stationary. So I just need to find a spot where I get a good signal. And then I'm not going to move during the show. So. But the theoretical plan is to generally use Starlink as the main connection, and then whenever Starlink fails, which unfortunately will be regularly, because the problem is there's not enough satellites in the sky, and so it's gonna, upload is gonna routinely lose signal. So it's at those moments that I'm gonna switch over to cell. Although I might do the reverse. It's just with Starlink I have unlimited data. With the cell plans I'm going to only have around, depends on the plan, but somewhere between 50 and 100 gigabytes, which is not a lot. So I'm basically only going to use them for streaming. And then, I'll use my phone for, my phone will have, I think at least the phone plan I'm looking at is unlimited on the phone itself. Unlimited data. It doesn't have unlimited data as a hotspot, but but it's going to be an adjustment. I'm used to having internet almost all the time, right? And I'm not going to be. It's going to be a lot more work. Starlink, you have to. It's a project to set it up. It's not just. Gotta take it out of the case and then set it up on the roof or on the ground somewhere. Run a long cable. Musically, we have a segment where we call Starlink customer service every time Starlink goes down. I bet that would get Elon's attention, give you a free Tesla. Yeah. I haven't heard that there's too many just straight up outages, but it's more that it'll go out for 10 seconds or 30 seconds every 5 minutes or something, 10 minutes, which is not good for streaming, right? It's not if you lose things for 15, 20 seconds you might not notice that most of the time for normal usage, right? Because if you're watching Netflix or something, they've probably buffering, they've probably downloaded more and then you might be just reading a website for a moment. If you're watching Twitch, you'll notice it. Oh. I've made a few mistakes so far. I didn't quite measure correctly. It's a little annoying. I had these tire covers, to protect the tire wheel wells, but more importantly, helps with road noise and insulation. I didn't take account for them when I cut the wood in my floor because I was going to put them beneath. But I didn't realize until after I'd already painted the floors so I didn't want to deal with cutting and painting again, so it's a little awkward. They have to go on top of the floor now, and that makes it a little messier in terms of fitting other stuff there too. So that was a mistake. I made that cutting mistake today. But nothing, I haven't made any huge mistakes yet. Knock on wood. Piece of that's part of the deal when you build stuff. Yeah, yeah, for sure. I'm really glad I'm building out of aluminum for the most part, not out of wood. It's just so much easier to work with. '70s kit. Use some desensitized to your floor. I want to see the aluminum frame, especially after my closet organizing. Floors easy once you get rid of what's on them. my beautiful floor today. It was raining. My floor covered in footprints now from my shoes. I can just see how it'd be so difficult to keep Vans clean. I mean, you have to clean every single day, I think. This is the way you have to do it. Beats. Unusable bubble. There must be some secret to painting, because when I painted my, it's just, there's, well, maybe I made the mistake, because that's probably the mistake I made. I painted it before I assembled it. I mean, I cut everything and then I painted and then I assembled it. But it meant I had to put things flat on the ground, the panels. So I'd paint one side and I'd paint the side, I'd flip it over. And then where the edges were, because I'm painting on the side, you have these drips. And so there's all this extra material around the perimeter. It's very messy. It does not look good. I'm glad it's hidden away. I mean, I think probably it would have probably been a lot better just to have assembled it and then painted it. He says you should have painted the whole thing first, then done the cutting. But I used pocket screws, pocket holes, and it's nice. It was really easy to do. You have this special a jig, and it angles the drill bit so that it goes at an 45-degree angle through one piece of wood into the other. So I guess it's a very strong kind of connection. But what it does mean is you have these large drill holes on the sides, which some people don't like, so they'll hide them. I mean, I don't care, but most of mine are sort of hidden the way it worked out. Pieces, keep in mind the pocket holes can't handle a lot of weight. Well, they do better than just drilling this way, which was my alternative. That's why I did them. Is that supposedly they're much, much stronger than just drilling at 90 degrees. Oh, I was going to glue it. I forgot I was going to glue it. I was going to glue it too. Well, it's not too late. Maybe I should glue it too. Oh, I totally forgot that step. I glue and everything. Ugh, that's annoying. I don't know what I should do. Because removing the screws makes it, the joints are less strong, you know? How'd I... Oh, man. Can't believe I forgot that step. That's so annoying. Okay, got our beats. Sounds. Barney W. Google. Dom, it's okay. It's just a game. Burb. Beef boof. Yeah, I think I'll take it apart and glue it. I mean, it doesn't need to be extraordinarily strong, but there is going to be one piece of equipment that's 35 pounds that's attached vertically. Razor laser. And then Zion by Firelight. Yelping which sound starts the improv. I don't know. I don't know if it needs glue. I mean, it's very sturdy already. It's like 20 screws. I don't know if I have the patience to take it apart. He says, you get the straps yet? I saw them lift a small tractor with 2 straps. Those things are tough. I ordered straps for the batteries, but I'm not going to need straps yet. It's more when I get all the drawers. I mean, I'm just going to be living dangerously for a couple weeks because I'm going to just have lots of boxes and stuff that are loose. There's no way around it. Yeah, we will get straps ultimately once we have the other stuff. So at this point, you might as well wait to see how the other pieces dry. Well, everything's dry. The problem is that once I start putting stuff on the box, I'm not gonna ever take it apart because it's gonna be a huge project. It's basically permanent. I mean, I'm gonna have to move it once or twice, but it's gonna be too heavy to move in and out of the van once it's in there. So it's now or never, basically. Because I'm gonna start putting together the electrical system tomorrow, theoretically. The batteries, because once the batteries, it's gonna be 120 pounds of batteries. Is that right? Am I starting with 120 pounds? 120 pounds of batteries gonna be on the box. So yeah, that's not moving once they're there. Once they're wired up with these gigantic cables. Pieces start with a fuse, then the rest. Yeah, it's a lot of power in these batteries. I got a huge inverter that I don't really need to start, but we'll see. I may ultimately decide that it was definitely overkill. It's overkill to start, but let's end this boat. Because I find high current, low voltage more tricky than high voltage, low current. Yeah, it was. I really spent a while debating. I did consider going to a higher voltage system, but there were some downsides in terms of batteries. And yeah, it's harder to. It was basically I was trying to decide between a 24 and a 12 volt system, and the problem was battery wise, the 24 volt system just wouldn't work very well with the batteries that I could get for the power that I needed. So I went with the 12 volt, and the advantage of going with the 12 volt system is the wires are big enough that I could go to a 24 volt. And they'll be too big. They'll be plenty big, and so I don't need to rewire. But if I started with a 24 volt, if I were to go to a 12 volt, I'd need to rewire everything. So, speaking of which, you have gloves or safety gear for electrical. I don't have special gloves, but I know to not, cross my wires. Beef boof. Yeah, so with the 12 volt system, you can wire the batteries in parallel, So you can have odd numbers of batteries. Um, but on the 24 volt system, I would need to, if I was using 12 volt batteries, I mean, I'd have to wire in basically series parallel. And that means I'd have to buy at least 4 batteries. And then if I wanted to go, I could do 3, I couldn't do 5. There just wasn't a good combination of batteries for a 24 volt system for my needs that I could find. But yeah, the wire size for 20, you need much bigger wire sizes for 12 volt. Okay. This is the electrical box. This is what I made. Where is it? So, yeah, so I didn't glue these pieces. I just did lots of pocket holes, screws. But the batteries are flat on the ground, so they're not. It's not supporting batteries. So what all it's supporting is this is the inverter, and this is 35 pounds. But these fuse boxes weigh nothing. And these other components barely weigh anything. These other components are probably maybe 10 pounds. So it's not a ton of weight. Pieces odd number, maybe you'll do so much double the power you need 2 times. Well, no, it is a substantial, it does make a difference. I mean, I'm getting, I have 600 amp hours of batteries. Each battery is 200 amp hours. So another battery does make a big difference. 200 amp hours is an entire day's worth of power. So I wanted to start with a minimum of, basically 3 was the magic number that I felt I could spend the money on right now. I wanted 600 amp hours of power. So Pete says you could always work a welder as a side job. He says it's getting so much closer to actual form and see the battery setup. Yeah. Yep. Ooh. Oh. I feel so old. So old. So sore. Okay, here we go. Oh, well, that's okay. Time to accelerate. Thanks for those kelps. Major melodies. Hey, Soul Vibes. What? Did I just screw up? Okay, titles. Type of Queen Rose and Metallic Shimmers. Staffy Mirror Dimension Chrysanthemum. All these glue titles are preventing me from forgetting how I forgot this important step. I would have put this on if it wasn't Tui. Tui put in Purple Bottle Guru. Top half brew to the wolf spider. Hey, Blue. He's 5 man. I've been getting sleep, okay sleep. It's just, it's this physical work is wearing me out. Okay. Beauty with glued behavior. He says, just dropped on my thing out. When it's April Fool's, can we say the van is stolen? And then we get in the van to look for the van, never breaking character while oh, never breaking character while doing a 24-hour stream. Beauty would watch that. Was that you remember the fairy tale, The Boy Who Cried Wolf? I feel like half a chat would love it and half a chat would never forgive me. Rosa says, Time piano, voice, sax. Oh, thank you, big child. Thanks for the donation. Thank you. He says, I feel Penguin would do that. Reminds me of the sketch where he wasn't home when he checked if he was home. I looked at some of the footage I shot for episode 8, and I wasn't sure if you'd be able to see all the bugs, but you can see them. You can really see them. There would be no outdoor show with that. Oh, it was a swarm. I think I told you I was trying to film this was a month ago when I filmed it. I was trying to film the end of the episode, you know, the outro, and I sort of would run into frame, because if I ran, the bugs wouldn't, you know, it takes a second for them to find you. So I'd run into frame and I'd try to do it, and I did about 7 takes, and I didn't get one that worked. I never made it to the end because there would just be too many and I'd be eating them, and I don't know that it's funny enough for an outtake either, unfortunately. I'll check, but I don't know that it is. Let me shout out some other titles. Germalius has changed the name to ECC Kid and Bugs. Shout outs, some other titles. Big Child, Painting the Future Bright Brought. Painting the Future Right Brought. I see what you did there. Okay. Rose and Mists of Serenity. Staffy, Feel Glued Incorporated. Muti, Sticking Sprinkles. Zapaf, Tine Bonds Fluctuation. And Watchwar's Catopia Perfecta. He wants to do 2 slow ones in a row, which is fine for me, so I can barely stand. Send this boat. Mirror Dimension Chrysanthemum. Staffy. Staffy's named it. Thank you, Staffy. Because I remember 2 years ago you were jump rope train show. Yeah, I'm sure I'll do that again. Now that I can, it's not easy to do that in this room. But I just had to buy a new jump rope about a month ago. Because my old jump rope, it was so frustrating. It was rope. It was actual rope. It was a real jump rope. It was great. I used it for, I'd had it for, I don't know, at least 20 years. But over time, it got to the point where if I stopped for a second, it would instantly twirl up. And you couldn't hang it down and untwirl. It didn't matter. It would instantly twirl up. So, it got to the point it was just making me not want to jump anymore. So I got this new high-fangled plastic kind that if it hits your leg, it basically cuts. Well, not quite, but it feels like it's cutting your leg open. It's just, it goes much faster than the rope. And it hurts much more when it hits you. Whoops, back up. Okay. Milestones, Typo Queen Rosen's 700th song. Music, we use some of the thick cable used for batteries to jump rope. Negative arms like inverters. Yeah. Oh, Blue, I'm probably tomorrow or Monday. I'm gonna start. Probably tomorrow. I'm gonna start doing the electrical. There's still a few things I haven't got any wire yet for my 12-volt stuff. I just haven't decided how much I need and what gauge. But everything else I'm basically ready to do. Wire the inverter and the AC distribution. I got that. Remember we were chatting, Blue, about the that resistor, that little resistor to pre-charge the inverter. I got that. So hopefully I'll get. It'd be awesome if tomorrow I get to the point where I can start charging the batteries from AC, and also powering AC from the batteries. That would be awesome. Maybe this is live streaming so we can be on standby. I don't know. Well, I guess I could theoretically stream. Wow. No, I don't have any way to stream from the van. The Wi-Fi doesn't really reach out there. But yeah, it is. Tomorrow is. It's dangerous. It's dangerous work. It's dangerous work. I'm going to be very slow moving and careful. But you don't want to get by 120 volts. You don't really want to get any voltage, but especially not 120 volts. Pieces, you have a multimeter? Yeah. Yep. And I got a special thing you use for AC. What's it called? It's called a what did I get? I mean, probably what I'll do is I'll spend like 5 hours just re-watching all my electrical videos, watching other videos, just to really just get as much data into my brain. What did I get? A voltage tester. Is that what I got? Yeah, I got a voltage tester. But it's special. It's for AC. It's you put it right into an outlet, just as a single device, different from a multimeter. Pete, what was it like getting hit by 400 volts? I mean, I mean, I'm glad you're alive, first off, because can't you get killed by even 40? What is it? Oh, thanks, Pete. Yeah, one of the I went with a system that has a step-by-step tutorial on YouTube, just so that to make it easier for me, since I don't have a lot of experience. So I've watched that video many times. I'm gonna watch it as I go, but I'm sure I'll still have some questions. I spent a crazy amount of money on tools, electrical tools, which I'm sure there's ways to get around having to use them all, if I really knew what I was doing. But I just want this to go as quick as possible. So if I can keep them in good condition, maybe I'll try to return some of them. Jason Kid, cows pasture at 110 volt, electric wire bumped into a few times. So you have I didn't know that. You have a farm? I mean, yes, you do. But is that the main thing you do at your farm, or you do other things? That's really interesting. Big Joss is a step-by-step video to make it easier to electrocute yourself. Yes. Pete says getting killed by electricity is pretty rare. Most accidents, people in poor West health or secondary injuries falling off a ladder. Yeah. Yeah. Triska says in the 80s, you hate dairy farming. Oh. I did a little bit of work at a dairy farm for a while. Well, my main job actually was collecting eggs from the chickens, but I also assisted in a calf being born, which is sort of childbirth in general is pretty brutal, but I don't know if this is normal, but I guess it's very hard maybe for some cows to have their babies, and so they literally had, this sounds awful, but they had, and I might be remembering it, changing the memory a little bit, this is when I was a teenager, but My memory is that they had chains around the hoofs of the little calf, and they're just like three of us just pulling, trying to pull it out. Oh, miracle of life. Miracle of life. Let's see. Big shout with electrical work, better invest in time than medical bills. Yeah. Yeah, the electrical, I don't think I'll be in a rush. I mean, a lot of the steps, there's no, a lot of the busy work is totally safe, right? It's preparing cables. I'm gonna have to cut these 4/0, giant 4/0 cables, and then put crimp, what's the word? Lug nuts onto them, and do heat shrinking. So a lot of the steps are totally safe, 100% safe. It's just when I'm connecting the wires that I gotta be really careful. Yeah. Jessica says yes, we use twine. Yeah, maybe it wasn't chains. Maybe I embellished the memory. I don't know. Um, see our drum kit. I guess the right thing to do is to take all the screws out and re-glue it or glue it, right? I'm still debating back and forth because it's going to make the screws weaker by taking them out. But will I gain by weaker screws but with the glue? Okay, beats. Pieces keep telling yourself put the heat shrink on before you put the connector right. Yeah. Oops, these have to move up. He said if you don't glue, you always know it. Well, it's just a debate of which will be stronger, right? In terms of, but I mean, they say that when wood glue is stronger than the wood around it. So, right, once it cures, it's actually stronger than the material. So I probably should glue it. Oh, wait, Pete. Oops, these move up. He says, I'll be here to remind you as well. I also have to figure out some way to keep the electrical box from hitting me in the case I have to break. It's going to be fine once I build the full structure because there's no way that it'll be able to hit me at that point because there'll be tons of things blocking it. It'll be locked in place. But until then, I don't know. I mean, I have an idea what I'm going to do. I just don't know if it's going to be sufficient. Got our beats. In about 2 months, you won't have to hear about Van Build anymore. Those of you who are sick to death of me talking about it. About 2 months. And then there'll be little tiny things here and there, I think. But it's a small space. There's only so much you can do, you know. And then we have heavy metal organ. And then MIDI with Hell's Reverb. Music, especially considering vibrations of fans, screws could get loose. So on that horizontal, the main two beams, right? That pretty much the primary supporting devices for everything. It was such a project because they're in the cavity, so I can't actually see the bolts. I'm having to sort of reach into the cavities and find it, and then. But yeah, I'm hoping those stay. There's a lot. I think I maybe did more than you need to do. I mean, I put in there. It's the bar is about 70 inches long. Is that right? 70, 68, something like that. And I put in one of them. There's 8 bolts, but only 7 of them have nuts because one of them there's no way to reach it, so it's only going to help for shearing. And the other one I put in 7 bolts, but only 6 of them. So yeah, 6 on one side, 7 on one side with nuts. 5 16th-inch bolts, which are pretty hefty. Is that 5 16ths? Is that what I got? And then I use lock nuts. The information superhighway. Oh, I'm glad. Is that what I wonder is, do you tell yourself it's righty-tighty and lefty-loosey? You know what's so annoying is that my tripod I got, the portable one, it's opposite. So it's righty-loosey, lefty-tighty. And I'm always getting it wrong. Always. No, but with the bolts, I made sure to, the bolts are very tight. It's possible I made them too tight, which is bad too. Beetle around the bush. Stav says you're screwing the tripod in the camera. No, the tripod has legs, and each leg has 4 extensions. So you loosen the legs and then tighten them. Yeah. And then cyber surfboard. So I says, do we need to fix these screws fuse? Well, there's no way for me to so the way the screws are in, I don't have access to the yeah, I mean I don't think they're too tight. I think it's okay. But I don't have a a socket wrench that measures torque. I don't have a torque wrench. So I'm just having to Y'all be good sound starts the improv. But these bolts, the bolts aren't going to break, right? What's going to break is it would have to rip through the sheet metal, right? The sheet metal is going to give first. Whoops. Yeah, I got grade 5 steel square neck carriage bolts that are tensile strength of 120,000 psi. I don't know what that means really, but it sounds like a lot of strength. I could have gotten 70,000, but I thought, well, there's 70,000, there's 120,000, there's 150,000. And the 150,000 were a lot more expensive, so I went in the middle. $120,000. But it's closer to 150 than to 70, so I think I'll be fine. Okay. Roses, how you doing with your glasses? It's okay, actually. It would not have worked standing over there, but... Pieces I was going to tell you about the idea to get the glue in, but for some reason my message is blocked. Oh, let me see if I can... I guess there's no one here to... Let me see if I can get it. Oh, I'm not on... Oh, I don't have a Twitch browser thing open. Wait, can I see? Is it still there? Do you still have it in your history? Could you try it again? And I could see if it gets... Sometimes if you do the arrow key up, you can get your old messages, right? Does that still work? Oh, yeah, I see why I didn't want you to do it. Okay. Oh, that's a good idea. Pete, that's a good idea, yeah. Pizza, so it keeps the screws in the threads, yeah. Oh, ouch. Okay. Is the feeling worse than the crushing of blankets? Yeah, that's close, yeah. Pieces, reason why they get weaker is basically impossible if the screw follows the same thread, right? Yeah. Okay. Beetle around the bush. Here we go. Time to accelerate. nightmare, chasing you, hooves on the ground. It's a delicate nightmare. Waiting forever, but time will only tell if all of your thoughts will turn out or drop like a stone, then splash in a wishing well. You got big dreams. You got big dreams. You won't ever leave. You won't ever leave. 'Cause you've got big dreams. asleep, I'm awake, I'm early, I'm late, I'm alive, I'm dead, I'm broken, but I'm on the mend. I'm asleep, I'm awake, I'm early, I'm late, I'm alive, I'm dead, I'm broken, but I'm on the mend. I need to figure out the API for my audio mixer now so that I can turn my mic on. I have to go to this web browser and go to the mixing board. I used to just have to click a button. Okay, titles. So of Maz, we were never really separate. Hey, Hug Queen. Hug Queen with Shattered Things. Big Child, the Ocean of Me. Jazzy's here with Reawaken. Jazz says you sound about as awake as I feel right now. He says, can't you get a little dot controller and program a button to do the same thing? Yes, but that means more stuff, you know, more stuff to have. I think. I mean, I just haven't even researched. I know there's an API. I haven't really looked into other options because it is possible that I might be able to use triggers on one of the devices I already have, but I haven't had time to really look into it. I'm pretty good, Jazzy. I'm just physically worn out from all this van build work, but we're making good progress. I think I might have I should have a fully functioning electrical system minus DC, except for DC, by Monday. If not, tomorrow night. Oh, thanks, Rosen. Flute voice. And time piano. Oh. I need to order this modem, this heavy-duty modem, and then I need to make my way over to all these telecoms and buy their plans. That makes me sick to my stomach, honestly. The monthly bill. Let's see. It's not going to be as much as I thought, though. I think it's going to be around. I thought it was be over I thought it was be about $400 a month, and it looks like it's going to be either $330 or $380, which is close to $400. But I'll take every saved dollar possible. He says we went from Van Bill to Van Bill. Yeah. I have never in my life put so much money onto credit cards and bank loans as I have in the last 2 months. It's crazy. Let me shout out some other titles. Soul Vibes, Dreaming Out of Reach. Jazzy, Prog Slow Rock. Blue Tumbleweed and Mudslide, 120,001 PSI, the PSI that broke the bolt's back. Big Child, Seahorses and Unicorns. Dapple Queen Rosen, Love the Life You Live. Staffy, Cookie Banner. Muty, Dream of the Crop. So, I Pity the Oolong. Zapaf, Diffuse Compass. Hug Queen, Dreams. Roses, I need to ask you on the Subway Penguin Instagram account. I think I do. I don't really have plans to do anything on the separate accounts. I mean, I can barely keep up with 0 social media accounts, let alone 1, 2, or 3. So I think it's just going to be Etc. Kid and Tommy Pneumatic. I think all the Suddenly Penguin, everything's going to be Tommy Pneumatic. And I'll probably take down, I just have not remembered, I'll probably take down the the individual Suddenly Penguin stuff. Vita says, what's the thing that was cheaper than you expected when planning out the van, and what was way more money? Nothing has been cheaper. Absolutely nothing has been cheaper. The electrical system is way more money than I thought it would be. Yeah. I mean, when I first started thinking about doing the van, right, I just didn't really know. And I had no idea that electrical system was going to be. I mean, the electrical system I sort of would like to have, that I might ultimately really need to have, it would be about $11,000. The electrical system that I have right now is about $7,000, which is that's just an insane amount of money. That is the most things I've spent on, the most expensive things I've ever spent money on in my life. The van, followed by the electrical system. It's like, and the electrical system, $3,000 of that is 3 batteries. That's almost half the cost of the batteries. But yeah, anything cheaper? No, nothing. Roses, could you turn the Penguin account into the new Tommy Pneumatic? Well, then I would lose. I still don't mind having the domain name, I mean, I've heard that Instagram is dying. Maybe I shouldn't even put any time in Instagram. I'm looking for any way to simplify my. I mean, the main focus is going to be. I mean, the absolute top focus is going to be YouTube Shorts. Because YouTube Shorts can directly take traffic to Tommy Pneumatic, and I'll be YouTube Shorts for each Etc. Kid. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if it makes sense for me to stay on Twitch. I don't know, or to stay a partner. I don't know if it makes sense for me to continue to be a partner on Twitch. Because if I could stream on YouTube, then I could take advantage of YouTube's, I could the short form content for Etc. Kid could help the stream. But Twitch, Twitch is the only platform that forces partners to be exclusive to their platform. YouTube doesn't do that. Facebook, I don't think, does it. Instagram, only Twitch does it. So I'm not allowed to stream simultaneously to YouTube. And I just don't know if I don't know if I'm hurting myself by staying a Twitch partner. I mean, I might be. I might be really hurting myself. I don't know. Let's see. Jazz says the fuzzy dice didn't cost at all. That much, did it? I haven't bought it yet. I'm sorry. I need to get it, don't I? Melissa says, what's the good side of Twitch partnership? I mean, the good side is that, it's very easy for people to sub. But the amount of income I make from Twitch as of now is almost nothing. Unfortunately, they're I'm still making a little bit, but I don't know if I'm. Yeah. You can get cheers, but we don't really get cheers on this channel. I don't really encourage cheers because they're not part of the unlock system. So yeah, it's really the subs. And I mean, I think another benefit, it is nice, I think, from a community point of view, a lot of y'all have subbed for a long time, and you get sub badges, you get sort of that, and that's all really nice. So that's, I don't, that's a big reason not to leave partnership. But yeah. But I think all I have to do is tell Twitch I don't want to be a partner. I could still stream on Twitch. We'd lose all our emotes. So those are the downsides, but it's like it is an existential, the show is in an existential situation, and if the only way to maybe save the show is to stop being a partner on Twitch, then I probably need to do that. We're not quite at that point, but I think we probably could be very soon. So that's why I'm thinking about it. Jazzy, it's not just Twitch partners, it's part of every streamers. Right, Jazzy, it's not if you're not but if you're an affiliate, right? But not if, so I would not be an affiliate or a partner. And at least in the past, you could do restream at that point. It was only if you signed a contract with Twitch. Statistics, can you repartner if needed? I think the odds of me getting partner now is 0, right? Look at, I am nowhere qualified to be a partner where I'm at now. I mean, I was barely then when I did make partner, but now, yeah, I think it'd be impossible to get partner now. I mean, I'm sure people come onto the stream and see that I'm a partner and go, what? Why is he a partner? I mean, they had different standards for music streamers at the beginning, early on, and we had a lot more viewers around the time I got partner. Hey, hamburgers. Jazz says you could do emotes. All right, that's true. Blue says sub badges. I know I need to get new sub badges for all the people who have been subbing so long. I want a cheer from hamburgers. Thank you. He says you could try adding words and fart sounds for cheers. Oh, thanks, Soul Vibes. I mean, it's all what happened. What's going to happen with the van? Will that help? And will the social media ideas I have help? It's in this boat. The three-way tie. Let's break this tie. Gaia's chosen option number 4. Reawaken. Jazzy. Jazzy's named it. I mean, there are some rumblings that Twitch might. I mean, Twitch eventually is going to have to stop doing the exclusivity thing. Um, I think. I you know, but I mean, there's another possibility, which is to start. I mean, another thing I've considered is doing shows on both platforms, one after the other. And this idea would be basically, because uh, is start the show on YouTube using sort of requests from a previous show or something, or maybe we load up requests on Twitch before I'm actually streaming. I do 2 hours on YouTube doing the first couple songs, and then we switch to Twitch. Because the big challenge is trying to get anyone on YouTube that's interested that doesn't know anything about Twitch to get over here. I would still prefer to to stay on Twitch and stay partner on Twitch, but it's not working. So I have to But yeah, that's probably what I'll try. I'll try to do that. Is we'll start. I mean, and another possibility is if Tommy eventually starts building up a little bit of a viewership, I could start with. It could be I could do this crazy thing where I start with a Tommy Nomadic stream that's just a talk stream for an hour, and then we switch to Etc. Kid on YouTube, and we raid, right? Tommy raids Etc. Kid, and then Etc. Kid's on YouTube for an hour and two, and then we try to get everybody to go to Twitch. And there's some reward, like something happens on Twitch, some crazy thing that you have to go to Twitch to see it. Jazz says they have raids on YouTube. Yeah, they're not as good as Twitch because you have to, I think, pre-approve them or something. I don't remember. It seems like you have to jump through all these hoops to do it. But if I'm raiding myself, I think it's doable. Yeah. But YouTube keeps upping their game, right? I mean, and Twitch is still in this tricky situation where there's no discoverability on Twitch. Or I think it's a little better than it used to be, but not for me. My discoverability was way better 3 or 4 years ago, but why was that? That's because there were much fewer people streaming. And what I do is, not super accessible, and so I did much better when there was no competition. Let's see. Chat says if you raid yourself, hopefully you would approve your raid. Yeah. There could be a split screen. Or no, I can't do split screen live. Yeah, I could cut back and forth and we could have this on-stream debate between Tommy Nomadic and Etc. Kid. Tommy's like, I'm ready to raid you, Etc. Kid. No, I'm not ready. I've still got prep to do. Back and forth. They start screaming at each other. Tubi gets involved. You just make sure to enjoy the ride and sell it as is. People love Relatable more, even if it's a lot of errors and flaws, rather than a corporate approach is flawless. Well, I'm far from flawless. He says, you have fun and show the passion of your music and chat when we get cozy, and I guarantee you'll skyrocket. I don't believe in people unless they can reach their goals. Sounds harsh, I know. I have faith in you. I've seen a lot of people fail, and you aren't failing. You just need to find your niche. Well, I'm not failing in that we have a wonderful community we've had for 6 years, and we've made tons of music together. But in terms of making this a practical life, I have not succeeded. We'll say that. Not succeeded. Drum kit. Did I see Doug is here? Did I imagine that? Did Tubi just put fake Doug messages in my chat? Let me scroll up. Let me look at the other chat. Yeah, Doug is here. How's it? Happy Saturday, Doug. Here's Mole. Red bugs and rice says Tubi lies. Why can't I hear anything? Rose says you've released 3 different streams, 2 that I know of. Could you use one of them besides as a Twitch stream? I believe my understanding from Twitch is that my being partner applies to anything I do on Twitch. So it's not so even so that I asked Twitch support about this a long time ago or something, and because I asked about radio. That's what I asked about. I said, can I, or so, I don't remember what it was. I don't know, but yeah, I think it'd be risky. I mean, the odds, I don't think Twitch really enforces this, right? So I could potentially just restream, right? And just try to get away with it. But then I don't want to do that. I don't think. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a good kit. Okay, here's Mole. Oh wait, we got the reverse drums. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Wait. I gotta do it on both. He says, please don't let your ideals get in the way of you too. If you drop your ideals, I will drop my punning. It will hurt me as much as the promo will hurt you, but we in this together. No, I don't want you to drop your puns, Muty. Don't do that. Whoops. Then we got night wired. Yeah, it's just you might be the guy that doesn't make it right. Exactly. That's I mean, there are lots of ways in which I don't have any problems, doing things that are going to hurt some corporations. But with Twitch, that there are a bunch of people at Twitch that have tried to help me over the year, have helped me over the years, and this show wouldn't have happened if Twitch hadn't existed. So I don't. Twitch is ultimately a big corporation. They're here to make money, but I still, yeah, yeah. This is an awesome kit. Awesome kit. Okay, and we got wub wub dub, distorted organ. Whoops. No, that's not it. Stegosaurus blues. And then it's okay. Because everything's fine. Oh wow, M Boogers, thank you so much. 5 gifted subs, thank you. Thank you for those gifted subs. Oh, it's something. There it goes. No? Okay, is that this bolt? Oh, thanks, M Boogers, thank you. Because everything's fine. Because everything's fine. Okay. Why is... I guess we're not having the light show. The light show won't load. Weird. Okay. Oh yeah, remember, we've got, I think, maybe 2 more shows, maybe 3 at most, with the light show for the indefinite future. I mean, I'm hoping I'll figure out how to do the light show in the van, but there's a lot of variables involved. So, if you enjoy the light show, yeah, let's see. Oh, look, it'll be 3 shows. Should be 3 more shows. And same 3 more shows with and then retiring Tubi's old voice. And there probably won't be camera switching at first. Roses, do you have any unused emote spaces? I can't remember. I might have one. This is 10 minutes of non-stop Tubi. Whoop. I mean, in theory, we're gonna have new Tubi voice, but the problem with the new Tubi voice is Tubi and I cannot be on the camera at the same time. That's the downside. But Tubi's gonna have a lot more freedom with words. Here we go. Time to iterate. Thanks for those galps. Okay, titles. Staffy, I know it's a pun, but Highwire Horses. Soul vibes until we meet again. Staffy says it's a pun. Did you not mean it as a pun? I thought it was a pun. I mean, when I picked it in my brain, I didn't see the pun, and then I saw the pun. But yeah, I just liked how it sounded. But high horses, right? Isn't it a play? Isn't it a word play on high? I thought it was a word play on high horses. Like, get off your high horses? Was that not a pun? Y'all made me so suspicious of everything. Okay. Wait, was I the only one who saw it? Oh no, what has happened to me? What is happening to me? Oh no. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Staffy says ninja pun. I didn't make it that way. Oh, let's see. Top half doesn't wind to my back. It's been rainy. It's been rainy lately. You know, a bunch of rain, and rain in the desert has to be one of the nicest feelings, because you know, rain almost never happens, and you know, normally everything's just so dry and sort of brittle feeling. Ah, it's so nice. Let's see, one more. Hug Queen, New Era. Zopaf says Twitch chat, kid with the pun cannon tonight. So if I said get off your Highwire horse, then for sure. In this case, it was kid making it up. It's mainly well, see, it used to be that it was like the puns were mainly Doug and Muty, but Staffy, you're doing a lot of puns now. You're doing a ton of puns now, right? You didn't do many puns at first. So all three y'all, I'm just like looking for the pun. Where is it? Okay, there's got to be one there. It sounds poetic, but it couldn't possibly be poetic. It has to be a pun. Okay. I was going to ask y'all if you had an idea for something, but what was it? What was it? Oh, well, this is not it, but this is something else. I got really excited yesterday because I found this product where you can clip on this plate to the back of your laptop and another monitor slides out of it. And you can actually have two monitors that slide either way. And then you just slide it back in and you close the case. I thought, man, this can be perfect for what I need, because I need something that collapses really quickly, is portable, but I need multiple monitors to run this show. And I was all excited, but I'm always, I always dig into the comments and reviews and just so many reviews saying it's not very sturdy. It's, it puts wear and tear on your laptop screen. So I don't think it's going to work. So it was very much of a yes, no. Stav says teaching kids about puns is the least I could glue. Rose says, I wonder if kid has ever realized some of my puns. Oh yeah. Well, I know. I mean, everybody puns now, it seems, but it's I feel like with Doug and with Muty especially, the non-pun is the exception. And just to be clear, I'm not against puns, and we do lots of titles with puns, but there are just some songs where I just don't feel like doing a pun for the song title. When it's, especially if it's more of if it's got a certain vibe, a certain kind of emotional vibe to it, I'm just not feeling the puns. We had Melodica on here. Is that it? Tine, a little Tine piano, right? Oh, you might have told me. Yeah, my notification stopped working. That's what happened. Why is that? I wonder what happened. Oh, I used some lyrics, titles as lyrics. Did I don't remember singing. Oh no, that was from another song. That was the previous one. Big Dreams from Hug Queen. Awake for the Awake from Staffy. Delicate Nightmare from Zompav. Whoops, that was Oh, and Big Child gifted a sub to Deckard. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't getting any alerts. He says, do you think pun control is a good thing? Pun control. Pun control. I knew there was one in there, but I had to say it out loud to get it. Oh, boy. Pun control. On one side is pun control, on the other side is pun rights. Well, I guess I live in the US of A, so that means there are more puns here than anywhere else in the world, right? So I have to be I have to let the puns free in chat. Puns fly free. Oh, and Hey Bean Salsa's here. Oh, and Biero made an appearance. Let me shout out some other titles. Let's see how many puns I can find. Red bugs and rice with ping catawak. Ping catawak. Okay, there's our first one. Muty, wow, there's got to be, none of them are obvious to me. I feel like House of Carbs is a pun, but I can't think of what the pun is. And Palomino Stranger, that must be a pun, right? But I can't think of what it is. Here's from Staff. We had Hallway and Oats. Oh, I know that there's more. I know that y'all had more, but I'm just doing one for each person. But Hallway and Oats. I don't know that anyone else did puns. So I'll just do shout outs. Jazzy Fastly Fleeting. Rosen Brave New Van Life. Well, that's a variation on something. Brave New, well, Solo Zest of the Zest. Oh, House of Cards, yes. I've never seen that show, so it's not really a active part of my brain. Soul Vibes After Party. Zopaf. Oh, there's Zopaf had a pun. Propel Me Through Arizona. Again. Oh, Queen, where did that come from? It's on this boat. Oh, I think I need to go do the electrical box right after the show. I don't want to, but I need to let it dry and cure so I can start working on it tomorrow. You said I knew about a House of Cards before the show. Oh yeah, I guess I've heard of that before. You're right. It's not just the show. I should have known it. And it's Staffy Highwire Horses. Suddenly I'm thinking, what if a horse were to say that? What would that mean exactly? Get off your high horse. High horses. Get off your high horses. Sorry, I'm getting delirious, I think. Thank you. Thanks, Staffy. Brave New World, yeah. Sabertooth Tubi wants to be known as Frizzle Devastation. No, Tubi. We used to get a lot more Say My Names from Tubi when we had radio going, because Tubi was just jabbering away nonstop. Generate shoutouts. Show us live from What Is This? Galactic Escape, Mirror Dimension, Chrysanthemum, will Reawaken, and Highwire Horses. Stuart, thank you. Stuart, our mod, Music Chick was here. Tubi. Thank you so much to Staffy and Big Child for the donations. Thanks to M Boogers for the cheer. And the gifted subs to Being Away, Kanila, Redliner 8K, Towie Love, Unity Balance, and Mr. Rob. Oh, and 64 months, Mr. Robert, and Big Child gave a sub to Deckard. Thanks to our lurkers and chatters. We had Blue Tumbleweed in a Mudslide, Broom 17, and these are folks that either named a song or made a request on a song. Blue Tumbleweed, Broom 17, Chuggy, Hug Queen LDM, Only Big Child, Jazzy, Media Makes Me Lose Control, Neighborhood Watch, Pete Mouse, Soul Vibe, Staffy, Triple Vaccine, Mole, Proud Member of House AstraZeneca, now adopted into House Moderna, Type Rosen, Queen, watcherlurks, Wow, Soda, and Zopaf. Roses, what is the plan? Oh no, yeah, I'll think of it later, but yeah, the plan is grumble, 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 grumble. Take apart the electrical box, which is something like 20 screws, more 30 screws. Put wood glue on it, screw it back up. I need to run silicone around the perimeter of the floor, and hopefully I'll do both those things tonight, although I'm exhausted. But I want to do them tonight because I want to put the electrical box in the van and start working on it tomorrow, wiring. So yeah, wire the van. Well, not wire. I'm not wiring yet. I'm just setting up the electrical power station. So realistically, things always take longer, I think. So probably that'll be Sunday and Monday. And then Tuesday we have another show. And Tuesday, well, I really need to order that internet stuff. Oh, Tuesday maybe I'll figure out a curtain. And maybe I'm going to wait till the bitter end to sign up for the internet plans. Probably wait a week. But yeah, we're almost done with the big projects we're doing in phase 1. Almost done. Just the electrical's the last big thing to do. And then it's going to be chaos in the van for a month. Since I'll have no bed, I'll have no storage, it's going to be a disaster area. But it'll be usable. Usable, but disaster area. But I think I'm basically to, just do as much as I can for a week inside of it, and make sure I'm making the right decision in terms of the rest of the structure, order it. But then it's going to take 2 weeks for the structure, for the materials to come. So I probably won't get them till middle of September, end of September. But yeah, I think by the end of September, I think almost everything will be done except for solar. I'm going to probably wait a month or two or longer to decide on solar. Let's see. That was a long pause. I'm just looking for who to raid. Let's raid this DJ. He's doing a... Oh, he stopped streaming. Whoops. Man. It's just overwhelming. There's so many streams. Now let's raid this. The guy's doing house. Let's raid this house. He says, disaster is an anagram for I rest sad. We'll make it a degusterd for I rest good. Nice. Thanks, everyone. I hope to see y'all soon. Man, can you believe we're probably about 10 days away from first ever van stream? Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Okay. Thanks, everyone. Have a wonderful whatever comes next. See y'all soon. Take care.